Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left.
You might be. I went. Yeah. But and then the med. I needed a. Then I heard a scream. I had Saratic.
Like a valley.
I'll never forget.
That's terrible.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss it.
Here, at least, we have a chance. The best thing.
Listen up! If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the wall.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts give. It doesn't make.
What else did you spot?
Not much of it. And you were right. Well, anyway.
Aye, he will.
May the Lord watch over you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes.
Is that a
Take care.
God be with you. Good luck to you. Wandering around. I don't think any...
I will.
Everyone to the main lobby.
Let's go! Let's go!
We have
Move it!
visitors.
Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Never mind.
Stick your head out of the door now and again, you old idler.
End of the world.
First it's
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
Reward, you say? Only, if I let you go, everyone will know what happened, and I'll be for it. Now, if you could make it so I've got an excuse not to recognize you, then we'd be talking.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I'll let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something. I need to get out of here.
And I need...
Look.
Reward, you say? Now, if you...
What am I supposed... I need... Let me out, I say. Don't you...
Someone is about to lose his teeth if he does...
Not any longer.
A likely story.
I'm leaving this castle and no one's going to stop me. Least of all you.
Look, lad. I know you haven't had it easy, but that won't work on me. Do you seriously think a greenhorn like you can get past us? How about asking Sir Robard for permission? Or think up something, so I don't get in the shit over it.
What am I All right. I need to get out.
You here again? Take care now. Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. You there! Stop! Are you yanking my pizzle? Picking a lock right under my nose. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
That's too much.
You still have to...
Jail it is, then.
Get moving. I hope you rot. And hand over.
I hope you enjoyed your time in our little establishment.
Not much, actually.
Glad to hear it.
And can I go?
Go? Aye, you can, I'm sorry to say. Now bugger off and get yourself killed for all I care.
God be with you. God be with you.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
there?
Goodbye.
Looks like they've already gone.
What's going on there? Who's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Jesus Christ!
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Hey!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Oh dear, did that hurt? Take that!
Bunda!
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly.
Take that!
You God! You'll get one for it. Enough! I yield! You hear? I said...
All right. I'll let you go.
All right. Thank you.
Babe, he didn't run like me. A guy with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my plans, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt!
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Vishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything? I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master.
You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honour?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh?
Easy there, boy. You know me. You're a good man. gonna like it. So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Right, how's that?
Your stream is not even showing up.
I know it. Ron, that is, buddy. So I don't know if you've looked at the wrong person, because you're seeing audio and I've not had anyone apart from yourself that just came up with us. So I don't know, like, is that better?
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fucker!
Alright, it's fixed now. Thanks for coming to the channel. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel, Twitch, Project Scorpion 1. Like and support the channel. Just playing Kingdom Come Division. A very old game that was out, that a small company created. Wasn't very successful when it came out. A lot of players gave it bad reviews because it was very broken and glitchy. But they've managed to fix it, so I'm back on it. Not necessarily, but like I said, you'll see the story in a minute. There's nothing I can do about that. Like I said, I mean, I've changed audio, I've put every audio on. So from party to this, so anyone can talk, so to see. But like I said, I took everything off, so... But the first you said this, no one else has commentated on it or said anything, so I'm surprised that no one said anything, apart from yourself. Yeah, that is... Is someone playing in the background? That's quite annoying. See, because I've put that on, I'm here myself. That's quite annoying, that. Yeah, I'm hearing you, I can hear you. I can hear it, literally. I think that's partly the reason why I stopped there, because like, so that, but like I said, I didn't mind, it's just I don't like hearing the background of someone else doing this. Yeah, what's the gamer tag? What? Fearful 3, when's the last time we played? Yesterday, I might have, yeah, Fearful 3, there was many players I was playing, but just, right, okay, aye. I know, we probably did, like, I'll admit we did talk about things and all that, but like I said, I'm taking a break from Red Dead, and going to play this for a change. That's a single player game. Yeah, a break from it. Yeah, there's no point, because I'm like, the only thing I can do is collectibles, and really I don't want to do anything else. There's nothing else. I'm like, I've reached the rank I want, and it's kind of like, and the pass is gone, so there's no reason for me to. I mean, I didn't mind helping players, but I'm kind of wanting to play something low. Took a ray left. See, when that happens, I don't know why that happens, it just feels very awkward. You know, nothing I can do about it. It's probably that game. That's precisely why I don't go back on it, is because of that. That crap. This game, they've actually managed to fix this game properly. Like, they've done, this is like literally fixed. Like, you couldn't get on this game, like, because the application closed, it would just glitch out, it would shut down, it would close the application, everything. And this game, they've totally fixed this. Proper, every update, patch, bugs, everything they've changed, spawn points to NPCs to where dynamics to everything they've changed. Literally just making the game workable now.
need some help?
So, started recovering.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
Still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world are you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes? Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, Why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Searching for...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rotay Mill. My uncle's Miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know. I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have
just
my
pay him. Pay him for it. I've got the money.
But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
I can change my outcome with decisions in the game. The wind still cries. The wind still cries, Mary. The wind still cries, Mary. Okay, Randem. I understand that one. Right. Flirt. The wind still cries. Thanks for coming to the channel. Mention that wind still cries, Mary. Yes, I mean, if you're talking about dialogues, then yeah, I suppose it is a bit like that. Right, it's a tournament that starts in Main Ready for that, so that's like part of DLC. When we talk to this guy, pay for this. Hey Derek, thanks for coming to the channel. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel on Twitch, projectscorpion1's, and welcome again. Nice to see you again.
Sorry, what were you saying? Hey, fuck you. Hey, why would you do that? Because I have friends that go live and I get this news on my fucking game, so I feel... You know what? It's supposed to be so funny. Calm the fuck down. See you later. Fucking hell,
Stop it. Cry me a river too.
Does Honey Bun got a mic?
He does, he's probably away doing something. He does, he's probably listening to music or something.
I thought it was a sheep.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks. gates while you were nimble. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job, and it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the costs, and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
I don't have that much.
Then come back when you have.
I'm not interested.
God be with you.
Hang on, I need to go back in there, recuperate, find the stuff I wanted. Hang on. Where are the clothes that I was wearing?
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
I'm not interested.
May the Lord watch over you.
Left. I pay for the I'm done. Anyway, right, let's go up here, sell a bunch of stuff. Might buy some armor for myself, but it depends on the vans that I want to train myself first. Train myself better swords and that. Master that. Once I've done a bunch of that, I need to get the.
Smith's son, Hal.
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
have to go right away.
Maybe another time then.
So we'll talk to about Sir Radic and talk to about the chambers. Talk to them about what's happened about his missing sword that he was meant to give to Sir Radic, as well maybe see about what he can do next.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expects the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. Without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven. As long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. One skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father fought for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and
Cactus
he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and the dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
No fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders. Duke Sir Divish lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion. Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, but he didn't. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
We can train hard, fight easy. Okay.
Makes good. And
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Oh. It's not made up. Damn it. Stables. That's how I'm going out for the night time meeting. It's coming. Hours. So resting to get my energy back up and being comfortable 50% enlargements will reduce health still a bit. Once we've passed that time will go and we will go back to combat training. Learn combat a bit better and try and keep my level up and try and get the perks. A couple hours doing that, spending on that, and grinding with that. There we go.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Just have a look at the map and see what we've got. We've got pass the time then. Skills, herbs, level 5. Resistant poison, this is when you click such as quality.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Shit.
day to you?
I'm here for trade.
Yes.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
Very well.
Come with me and listen. Farewell. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Well done. Nice. Good. That's it. Not bad. Good. That's it. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. Nice. Very good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Well done. All right. Not bad. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong! Again! Not like that! Good! Wrong! Again! Well done! Wrong! Wrong, damn it! No, again! Not like that! Very good! Wrong! Again! No, that's not it! Wrong! Again! Nice! Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. Ow!
Train's gonna take time.
Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Not bad. All right. No, that's not it. Well done. Not bad. Well done. Very good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Okay.
Ow. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Well done. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Ow. Well done. All right. All right. That's it. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Ow! Not bad. Ow! Ow! Not bad. That's it. Ow. No, not like that. Ow. Not bad. Ow. All right. Go. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go! Ow. Ow. Captain Bernard! Wait a while, Henry.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's. 'Smith's, boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it?
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. Let's go! All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! No, that's not it! Nice! 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 Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good. Ah, that's it.
Hi, boys.
Right.
Ah, that's it. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment when the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Again! No! Not like the... Wrong! Wrong! Again! Not like that! No! Again! No! Again! Wrong! Again! No! Not like that! Wrong! No! No! Not like that! No, that's not it! Wrong, damn it! No, that's not it! No, not like that! Let's go! No, again! No! Wrong! Again! Wrong! No, not like that! All right. Not bad. No, again. Wrong, damn it. No, that's not it. No. No, that's not it. Good. All right. No, that's not it.
Oh, low attack.
Ah, that's it.
High attack.
All right. You're not completely useless. Turning you into a proper combatant will take a lot of training and practice.
See, the combat's work now. So now, defense, yeah. Sword.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Take care now. Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target, flying it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent, then let's go.
I would say you're alright, but yeah.
Here! Take that!
What?
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
May the Lord watch over you.
Double check. Boom. Let's train.
Greetings. What business have you?
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out at 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
What are the rules of combat?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapon.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll glad. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen. May the Lord watch over you.
They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Armor, the trailer. Just have to wait till nightfall.
My respects to you.
I want to learn to read.
I might learn
Who
that
should I go
too.
and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushins. He could teach you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
So, of course, learn to read.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
Might look at some. Just a minute. I just want to look at some 2 minutes to see something about the audio sounds. That's kind of weird. Audio sharing. Right. So this includes microphone audio from headset. So just camera include microphone pro person. Alright, that's fine, should play this. Alright, that's fine, no, that's fine. I actually did the 2 seconds I needed. So he was, I suppose he's right in a way, but I'm surprised in his message. I can't get over that. I didn't even say anything about that, that's amazing. Right, so now I need to just, I must be hungry. Or something too. Right, I can still go. So I need to get armour for myself for what night watch I'm helping the peasants to store order. What to order now. Right, tournament starts tomorrow, I can do it. But I want to do this first. I want to get this job done. And then after that I'll do it too. Well, maybe. Let's just see how it goes. They're jumping down. Guards coming out during the day. Of all things, it's not there. The guard. Ah, there's a guard. There he is. That's the guy you want to talk to.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Robots. Oh, you can talk to these guys. Maybe you can talk to someone. Yeah.
Don't think
down.
you can just...
No,
I was
no.
told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And?
Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, if my memory's...
That's all.
You want to kiss?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough.
So now just wear the armor. Helmet. Like padded. Padded outfits. Anything else? No. I'll do. That's your dog. Your dog will follow you. You can train that dog, believe it or not, but like I said, you need to. Yeah. Yeah, I might just, you know, buy things, buy food and eat.
Good morning.
Pass the time. Let's see what sweet pancakes. Pancakes. Is go honey, bread, milk. Let's buy ourselves. Oh no, we're going to buy that. Reputation gained. Every time you buy it, that's reputation. Battle off something. So we just eat. Right, you're pretty much full, so that'll do you. Yeah. I suppose I could just. $10, $12 AM, so you wait until night, so it's like. Oh, so sad.
Jesus Christ. Take care now.
Yeah. Some sort of reputation. Doesn't matter what you're doing, selling that, you're making. So your decisions and your actions have changed. Right, okay, just have a look and see what we've got here. We've got. There will be a tournament in Rathside tomorrow. You can either be going to see the herd in the morning. Right, you've got that. Then you've got. Also, there you go, that. There you go. That, and this one is where you can visit scripture. List. Church. Rock.
Deliver us from perils, only peace. Good day to you. What do you need?
How does life in Rathai suit?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they? May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. You can't read that thing, you can't read the dialogue, so you need to be better improve speech. There's a... I think what we could do is pass time, you know. But all these things. Butcher. could read a book, I suppose.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? You really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Alright then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Okay.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Scavenger. Another quest line. Well, this is the guards. Just have a look, you know. Look for. It's food. I'm looking for some. That's food. Let's see what I can still trade. Sweet pancakes, sell back. Milk. The reputation you make is. So this is this is tarmac. Scallops 85. Tarmacs. This is all pledged.
My respects to you.
How does life in Ratai suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it, same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
Good luck to you.
Might be drunk. Tribesman.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
I will buy that beer. Take a lot of beer and just drink the hell out of it. That's true. Now we can learn to read this guy. Language is literally you learn to study. You don't have enough reading skills to read the book. Yeah. That's true. Pay that. I'm just gonna have to drink now.
God be with you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Yes. That's the man you went to talk to.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You're too early. We'll meet in the afternoon down by the church. All right.
It's have to be night time. Yeah. Four hours.
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lived right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. We have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out,
to
Henry.
the church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Arthur?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor souls.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you, thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Fruder. Fruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we? Arms, please, sir. Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent? Well, what's the matter? Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else. Who am I bothering here? Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you. All right, I'm going. Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know...
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his
God be with
murderers
you,
took
Bennett.
everything
How
I
goes
had.
it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the humans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
So a bit pairs matching. Like that.
No point in pushing it. This'll be the one. We'll see. No luck tonight. Now you.
It's going again. It's going again.
God's holy hat.
Still got dice to play.
That's it.
Your turn.
Spinning. That's fine. Boom. I'll match it. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, done it.
A bit of luck at last.
Night time comes. So we pass the time of patrolling, so we don't play a dice. What we're looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna patrol again.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Bringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet's, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Sure.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig. Did you find him? We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rate.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Gunda!
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities for the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
There's pray. Meat Lord. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. You can run slower, keep your longer sprint speed. Take that one. That's what you want to take out. So that's the loop. And we go. Probably go until you go to here. And that'll do. So that's morning. Hi Johnson, thanks for saying hi to the channel. Nice to see you coming. Just welcome to Kingdom Come, I guess. Thanks for watching the channel. Stay look at the map. So we've got Peter's got a job for you. Or you've got yeah. Yeah? Oh, I already had one. What? Oh, I just left it. Yeah. Oh, don't know. Rise till morning, and then we'll go from dusk. There's guys on these. Just right. I'm gonna talk to this swordsmith.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I want to sell stuff and repair stuff, so I want to kinda do that. Thanks. Armor I want to see. Joking. Alright. Weapons. Long sword. An assassin sword. You could have what's a sword? Clement Cormax. Dutch sword. Frisian sword. I've got money, it's just what's the damage? Defense, cheersman, durability, minimum strength is 10. I can afford it. $23.38. That's amazing. That's a sword. If you want to go and look for armor though, I want armor to protect yourself. It's not open to it. So, yeah. I'll just wear that for now. As I say, if I do the main one, that's
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tour.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Take care.
I like the long swords because they're decent, because you can twist and turn and use heavy attacks, light, stab, mixture, and defense, so you're mixing your perks and that with the shielding, and you can use that last. So in the morning, and then we leave, so I've got to fight these couple of guys. Let's see, this will be solid.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Stenyek, apprentice to the rat-eyed scribe. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Randem Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah. Ah! See a combat. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, oh, block, 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 block. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Ooh, ooh. Block, block. Right, remember, it's danger. Strategy. Ah. Right, pop you, mate. We're training. Oh. Wait, if he's up, lower, up, low, oh, you got me. Damn it. Come on, up. Ah, see. Where I made that. See, stab them. Always make. Ah. It's kind of hard because
Fuck it.
see, it's all about timing. It's all about timing. Give your opponent a chance. If they win, increasing the level. Learning. Oh. Easy, 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 easy. Heavy. Oh, heavy attack. So that there you go, and you go. Oh. He's wearing better big gear. Forget he's wearing a vest, like a proper. So I made a combo. Alright. Sexy. Like I said, please do subscribe to my YouTube channel and Twitch projectscorpion1 and like that button on YouTube and support my channel, please. I'm not used to this, so this will be quite an interesting wee. Oh! Oh, is he blocked? Oh, no, 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 no! You recover. You recover, man. Not a good place. Yeah, it's good. I'm holding my own though, that's the main thing.
Sir Hanish, God bless him. has chosen the weapons for the third duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
No jolly. Take it down. Strength. That's just what I haven't know. Thanks.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Actually turn at quest field, fair enough.
Surprises and glory! I now declare the Rat-Eye tournament open. Combatants, get ready!
well.
From the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome, our warriors!
I'd like to train him.
What weapon would you...
I still do.
One sword. Train time. You got me on that one. You got me. Captain Briar. Defend yourself. Pull back. Little hop. Ooh.
Right enough.
Ha. I'll hold him. Strength. Star generators will not slow you down in combat even on the weapon's backswings. Alright, okay. Agility, dodge. blocking your strikes will cost an opponent's 50% more stamina. Weapon crits. If you beat your opponent, inflict damage with weapons 50% more, and damaged weapon will cause less damage. Okay. Warfare. Greater chance. There's a chance. Sword. Right to learn about combat.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times!
Oh, I see.
Once more.
Oh!
Try once more. That's it. Try once more. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
That's a good one. What else can I learn? Chain and torch, swordplay.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, take...
This sword improves. You improve your chances. The rest of it you gotta train yourself.
I'd like to improve...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
All right. Now...
Oh, you've just totally learned a lot out of that. You still need a level up though.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to have...
You have to have skill. Well.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
Now.
Trained by him.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now.
Everything you learned is important. So you can get your weapon right.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I don't think
I'd like to hope.
First, you have.
Let's go.
I'd like to.
Right. What weapon would you?
I still don't feel it.
I've got the experience now. No chance, there's no chance of me winning this. Slash. Slash. Attack. Slash. Slash. No. I can't even slash it. No. There's no way you can. I mean, slash. 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 Let's just go. I'm gonna win this. Boom. I'll go in the morning. Yeah, that'll be one. Let's move. There's going to be ton dawns.
It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light. What are you doing, creeping around like a foot? My lord.
To walk around here with a weapon. Put it away.
Alright, talk to him. Now we're going hunting with him.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. May the Lord watch over you.
Rat horse. And skills is you have that huntsman. Alarm, tooth claws, chase. I mean they do it in basics. It's just weird. Huh, I'm the drunk where you can tell now. I don't see it, but I'm not. You can see I'm lying. Footsteps down. I'll just.
Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Hmm. What? I didn't fail. You talked about go to the camp. I've not failed. How could I possibly have failed if I'm... That makes no sense, that's like... But... It states I failed. Well... It's an activity actually.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir. I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets and, well, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
that. Or Clayton Roach. Is the game fun? Good question. Is the game fun? Yes, it can be sometimes, but it's very competitive. I mean, it's like... It's... If you like kind of these kind of competitive games and kind of like just like going about, and then you have to like, all what you do is like, if you learn a sword, you learn an axe, you learn a shield, you have to like train and practice a lot with someone to level up and then get perks. It's all about grinding sort of thing. Like plants and that, herbs, collecting these things to unlock collecting loads of herbs and you unlock perks for different things, for our abilities that you can learn more, maybe rest longer, sleep, food longer. There's a lot of things to do with your character. It's all to do with your character as well, is what you can do for the main games like speech, chairman's, strengths, build your weight, you know, there's all these kind of things, like just like Skyrim, all these kind of games, just an NPC, PC simulation. It's like a simulation sort of thing, but the only difference is you're doing it with your character, and you're always in third person, if I remember correctly. I wish it was 2 ways, that's one thing. But yeah, you get to go on horses, you get to land, you get to... Yeah, it's pretty good. It's alright, it's not bad. It's better than when it came out. When it actually got released, it was really bad. But I said that previously in my last video. And it's a lot better now. They've polished it and smoothed it and that, and the dialogues and that, and the speed's going and everything's running smoothly. So everything you take in, foods, drinking, you unlock drinks, alcohol, chairman's, speech, learning to read. He doesn't learn, you can learn to read, speech, crafting, learn read so you can read the language, dialogues. There's all kinds of different things, all about skills you learn, pickpocketing, all that, and you can train and buy, and it's all kind of the types of games. Archery, shields, bows, armour, dressed swords, poison, alchemist, you name it. But there's very little options on certain things you need to do, so it's like I've just literally started from these fellows here. As you can see here, shrine discovered. You discover there's the map, if you want to know, is once you discover Barrack Cloud is there, but like I said, we're going hunting with this noble lord. We got in trouble previously if you watched it. So we're on his lordship, basically. is that's all your skills. Your herbs though, as you were saying. Herbs are still 50% higher price, and herbs pick active will add experience to your strength and status too. What? Herb pick and active will add. Oh, okay. So there's all these different things that add to your skill sets. That. Whoa! Oh, horse just went there. Dog goes on. No dog, not the horse and dog. Let's just run.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
I have it right here, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the
So please do subscribe to our YouTube channel and Twitch for projectscorpion1. Like and support and like that button, please.
Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rate for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. And they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
the king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans?
That's good. That was a good one. Very good one, that one.
We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I could get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So,
back in the
tell
right
me about
guys,
Scouts.
go away.
I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Yep, that's fine.
No, it's alright, we'll get your other one dried and back on tonight.
What about jackets? You want them? What do you want to do with jackets? Jackets.
No.
Just.
I
know, obviously jackets. You want it cleaned or
no.
washing off?
No.
What's that?
No, it's just we'll just take it out just in case.
I know.
Put ice away in the room. Can you get me another corner? Or is it this corner? No. Right there. Right, so it's this corner here.
What?
Right, no, right, you hold that corner there, hold that.
Oh, right, this one.
Right, you pull it down, pull that down. See underneath?
Huh?
No, right, see, no, right, lift it up, see? Lift it up. No, right, fold it over. Fold the whole thing over to me. Right, and fold the duvet over. Right, fold the whole thing. Right, and pull that bit down. See that bit? Right, and try to get the corners in. So you put the corner down to that corner. Right, hold it. And you put the corner down to that one. Right, you go down that way. You're at the bottom of the bed. Right, we'll just... Thomas, can you come in and give this a big thing there? Because it needs things at the top.
What's that?
Sure. That big one, it's thingy at the top, it's got the hole at the top. Tap them? Is that the new wardrobe, Sean?
Yeah, oh, chocolate bathroom. There's another one. What do you? Has a spare one?
Yeah, just shove it. Oh, is that right? Put it in that top drawer then.
Yes. grabbers. Oh, God, right, thanks for the patient service, cleaning and all that. Let's see where we're at.
I don't know.
Sorry, is that you?
Yeah. Didn't have time to count them.
May as well get changed. Right, okay. Back now. So, we don't know Sarah, don't have time to count them, so...
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The humans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can ask.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the humans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. It's time to set off. Say a prayer to St. Hubert for us, won't you?
St. Hubert?
The patron saint of hunters, of course. Let's go!
Right.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hairs wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Maybe I was a bit hasty, sir.
Too late, dung grubber. You can't back out now. Now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots, and I don't want you stealing.
Ah. Oh, I've done that for us in Anyway. Just gotta get there. Can't shoot it. That's hard. It's hard to get this accuracy because you're not good at agility at controlling it. So just trying to, well, practice, you could say. so small, so tiny.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? Have we got enough hares?
Show me. It looks like we're as bad as each other. And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry! Just like last time. Slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly, why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry! Chase down that swine!
Hang on. I've got to take care of his irritating lordship. Better go back to Sahan, otherwise Sahanish will have withdrawn and quartered.
Somewhere.
through, Fly? Never seen a real man before?
Gitmem látom. Megjött a mulatság. Látjátok! Ellenség! Ott mi, látjátok! Ott áll a gyulladon! Nincsen! Ott van!
Igen!
Don't want to mess with me, buddy. Ah, take that. And oh, play that. Let's do this, shall we? I'll die. Couldn't do that, wasn't repaired either. There you go. Let's see, have a look. We're all over here, so we need to drop a bunch of stuff. Let's move. Fight better.
This won't take long.
Is that... What's up, shit? Bring it on! Watch out! I'll slaughter.
Gone.
Go for the fella!
Call that combat.
enough of life. God weaken the knees, have you?
So I mean, they all run at you. No time to.
Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out. Your mother is a whore!
What the? Because they keep running, it's just... It's like, what? If I can stop running. It's infuriating me to do that, man. Absolute infuriating.
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan! She said you're old...
Thanks. We better vanish quickly. Follow me.
No stealth instead. Get a little armor in that.
Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing us.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Lord Capon! Get here, everybody! You, help him!
Germany. Thanks for coming to the channel. Please do subscribe to the YouTube channel on Twitch. Thanks for keep coming to join the channel, leaving the party. You know.
How's it possible, Rat? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Now let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We'll go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Farm's been raided.
Christ be praised.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to...
Well.
Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. Here to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us. I'll be with you.
I can experience the horse through traveling. Let's go myself. Oh, coming on that.
Thank Christ, the alehouse is in one piece.
Yeah.
If you travel a lot in this, also an experience too.
Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Just like to know.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? How could anyone be so cruel? Smell, the stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smith. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge, and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jindu was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else. Take care.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us.
And how did you come by that?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular.
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped? Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Why?
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems...
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel?
What? Who's there?
Easy.
I don't know anything.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No.
What really happened?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
No.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way. I found a broken gate.
And what of it?
Whatever broke it wasn't a horse.
Fine. I'll ask around about it.
Send somebody with me and we'll...
All my men are already searching for them. I've done all I can. I'll be with you. My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Explore the area. Hear him. Or arrows.
We'll find them.
answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on.
Yeah. Alright, my friend.
Oh, kurva. Are you good at...
Damn it. Well done, my strength. Blocked. Damn it. Here's the guerrilla warfare. My sword.
Here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Wait, it's a hoop pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Yeah.
There you go.
He was here just now. Damn it!
He was? He was indeed. Mark.
Are you...
Leave me alone.
Look, I know that it's difficult, but I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
Do you know whose hoofpicks this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
What actually happened?
Mate, why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We... then smell.
You're certain it was the animals first?
I'm certain. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside.
The stables were already burning?
No.
You said they were...
No, just vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more around the...
So they were yelling because of all...
No.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye.
Where? Where?
To the north.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing.
What?
Look, I know how he looks, but Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Quest gets interesting.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Randem.
Very well, sir.
May the Lord watch over you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so now I need to find Chuckles, his friends, locate them down the water in the stream here. Find them.
Dude.
Hey, Diamond.
I really, honestly don't think anyone's gonna watch a live stream for like 5 hours, 11 minutes on that Red Dead Redemption.
But that's their opinion. I'm not expect. I just expect what I get. I'm not expecting a whole army to just, you know, join. I don't expect. I just.
Hey, I mean, I could hook you up with a free sub.
Sure. Appreciate that. I mean.
I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Fair enough.
I was literally just searching you up. I was like, what the fuck? Because I saw your party and I was like, who's in there?
Yeah.
I didn't even. It was on like a Skyrim community, so I'm like, what the fuck? Go to the most.
Well, yeah, because I could have put a division, but I thought I'll just put it Skyrim because it means anyone can play whatever they want. That's how I press.
True.
That's, you know.
So you live streaming right now on Kick?
Yeah, I am.
No.
Yeah, I do it every day, so it's not like I mean, I'll always be live streaming.
Subscribers, more subscribers than I'll ever have.
Yeah, well, that's just I help players, so I kind of get it that way. So at least I do different things. Yep.
Holy shit, 7 hours, damn. I know what I'm putting on when I'm falling asleep. Something that's gonna stay on for like a long time and won't switch to some kind of primitive technology video. Well, I know what to do in my spare time. I'll watch all your videos.
May as well. Well, I mean, your choice, but you know, it's nice to know, appreciate it. That's the thing. As long as you appreciate it, I mean, that's the main thing. I like helping players, and as long as you appreciate the content, I mean, it's not. I mean, anyone can do it, but like I said, you gotta commit to it.
Appreciate the content, even though I don't even know. I just met your channel. God be with you.
Yeah.
Could you help me?
So I'm playing this game for a while, Kingdom Come. This game was out some time ago, very old now, but it was brand new, but it had its doubts. It was really poor quality game. It was broken. I've went back on it for a few months now, so this is like probably a third day, second day on this, and it's working really good. They've polished it up really good. They've fixed a lot of bugs in that, and a lot of the application. So it's nice to go back on it for a change. Let's see.
A murder's been committed at Neuhoff, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital.
So what about yourself? How's things on your side?
There are plenty in these parts of late. That ginger lad really.
I'm saying how's things on your side? Everything just getting ready, just staying in, you know, what's the...
Calm down now, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want.
I think it's going to be one of the games where if you got it at the start, you're going to get put off by it because it was really, but like, when they done it too late, so a lot of players lost interest and the rating was really bad for it. But right now, it should come back on. I think gamers should go back on it and give it another chance because it's actually, they've polished everything, they've fixed everything. Like the small companies have managed to come back and fix a lot of the bug issues, and they've sorted everything. The spawn points, they've sorted about the graphics, the whaler, they've changed a lot of things. I mean, if you look at the updates or on the website, they've changed a lot. Or just go on the PlayStation thing and it will tell you what they've done.
Do you have any idea what else you can?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burner? Well, you'll definitely find some in the
well, maybe that's the problem with most players, is they have these cheap headphones, so that's a problem. If you have a good quality headphones, then you wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, see,
That's
now
how
I
you
can
found us,
understand
isn't it?
really good. It's like what
Where
I
there's
do is
jungle
That's why
burning,
I've
there's
got good quality. If I'm gonna do stuff like this, I need to have good quality headphones. I need to have good quality stuff. I can't have cheap crap. Like, I mean, I don't see the point in going live if you're gonna have cheap crap. I just don't. I'm being honest with you.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll go now somewhere else.
I got a good headset. Just I had like one earmuff off, so I was like, you know, so I can hear like.
I mean, I was thinking of getting. I need a good headset, but I get these like crappy headsets. But now I just got one, like just literally one that's like Turtle Beach, but that does. It's literally.
Well, the best one that I find that's Turtle Beach for Turtle Beach is like the average one.
I've got it's the Raver or something. No, it's the Turtle Beach Raver. In the box set it's like Rave or Raver.
Oh yeah, I know what you. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, that's
like,
aye.
I'm trying to think of what that thing is because I know those are pretty good headsets. It's just I have like two different headsets. One's like really. I don't really wear it much because like.
I understand.
Like, after a while.
Yeah, I can. That's why sometimes I don't put it on my. I put it on my neck, because it saves because it gets warm and as well as your ears can sort of sometimes, like the volume in it. Yeah.
Like after I my ears after. It's
That's
like,
right.
Oh, it's like I got an ear infection or something.
Yeah. So I just put it in the neck, but it's clear as ever. I can hear whatever you're saying, so it's great. I mean, it's great. It's quality of the sound. That's what I like.
What kind of headset you have? Like, you put the volume up, like max.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I do it every day. I keep it as that, and which is I'm fine with it. I can't really say to players, oh, you need to get new mic sounds, but you're just telling someone off. It's like, I mean, you've got a mic, but like I said, if you don't have a good quality mic, then there's a problem already. If you can't hear me, it's nothing I can do about it.
No, sorry, what were you saying? I was texting.
Sure, you're getting distracted. No, I was just saying, if you don't have good quality headsets, then it's going to be a problem. Like, if you can't, you know, if you're struggling to hear like 2 or 3, you should really get a better upgrade headsets. Or it could just be yourself. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Like, now I understand you because I put my like full headset on instead of having a half one, so now I can hear you better because I'll quite quick. But,
yeah.
It's very easy to understand you once, like, if you have a good headset.
Well, maybe that's the problem with gamers these days, is that's the problem. Alright, I need to go.
Yeah. Do you got like do you play like Call of Duty and stuff like that?
I did. I haven't been on it for a while though. I did play a lot of it though, but just not now. I've been on other contents, other games. Just I'm trying to go in a like circle, like try and play which one I fancy. So I'll go on like ones that I haven't been on for a while.
I try to find like open world survival games because those are my best interest. Like Ark, Conan Exiles, The Forest, you know, stuff like that.
Alright.
That's the games I like.
I mean, I think the appealing game that looks good is Days Gone, but I've not really tried it out. I mean,
Days Gone's actually very good. I tried it. It's very graphic. Like if you have a good time,
yeah.
Even if you don't, it's still the graphics are like unreal. They're just crazy.
Okay. Wow, I just fell off my horse now. Oh, it's happened again.
I heard that horse in the background.
Alright. Oh, it's because of this. That's why. It wasn't because of last time, that was because of these guys. The problem with this game is the... Yeah?
It's a good game that if you're trying to play like a good like kind of game playthrough.
Yeah.
It's Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Oh, I've played that. I've got them. I do like Assassin's Creed. I do play them. I do play kind of mixture games. Yeah, stuff like that.
I don't play like Assassin's Creed, but whenever I found out Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I was like, yo, what the fuck? I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, but it's yeah. And I'm now level like 45, 46. I already beat the game. Just gotta.
Yeah, I'm like... Oh yeah, that's what I like it when they put that in New Game Plus and all that. When they do that, that's effort they put in, like just to make players keep playing it.
Restart.
Mhm. Yeah.
restart like back to like the first mission, but I won't be at the first mission. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll have like all my shit, you know, all my gear. But I want to know is like if, cause I just beat the game like a couple days ago, and
What's going on there?
I want to know if like you know how like when you're playing, there's like players that are the same level as you. I was wondering if like when you restart the game, if people on Kefalonia Island is level like 1, like
right.
you know, level like or is the same level as you start. So that's why I was like trying to research that because I want to know. Because if so, then I don't really feel like restarting the game. I'd rather just continue based on.
Well, what game is this you're talking about? I mean, it's like. Alright, so you're talking about. Are you talking about ODS or you're talking about the Rome one? The ODS or the Origins, whatever it's one.
No, the Odyssey. It's like Greek mythology.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I haven't played it for a while, but yeah, I do remember playing it. Is that single player and co-op, or is it 2 players? It's not online, is it not?
No, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is 1 player.
Aye, 1 player, right, yeah, that's what. I've not been on that for a while. It's like the games.
There's Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which is
Yeah. I remember. I've got all of them, it's just like I said, sometimes you forget sometimes. Yeah, no, what do you mean the same level? No, it corresponds by, when you level up, the level you go at means the level, if someone's like 46, you can't take a level 1 and take on a 46, you can't take them on. But, so you need to match that level, so you need to go to another location that can equally match it until you can get to the level. So it's level balanced. Yeah.
So if I do restart, it's just gonna, like, I'll have all my level and everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
People on the Kefalonia Island won't be level 1, they'll be the same level as me, or like...
It depends on the area. I mean, but like, it won't affect, as long as you can defeat them, as long as you're like, if you're over a limit of the previous level, you should be fine. As long as you're not a very low level.
I'm gonna go test it out, actually.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know, whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, well.
Right now I'm just playing Modern Warfare, the new one.
That seems to be a big thing right now, Modern Warfare.
Yeah, if you get that though, you can play with me on level like 86, it's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so since you're broadcasting right now, so does like, if you post this, does people hear me as well, or do you have it like muted for that?
Well, actually, I had it. No, it's in it. Like, players can hear. If you're in the party, they'll hear it. But if you're out of the party, they won't hear it. They won't hear myself.
So you have that enabled. Because like, while I did my broadcasting before, and I have a YouTube channel, it's
which is fine. I keep it that way because I get to see other players and all that. And then if they want players out, like, I mean, like that, if you're doing that, then it gives you an indication where they can go and look at someone else's channel, which it doesn't really bother me. It's nice to them. It just means it's another way of meeting players. Just an indication there's other players that do the same thing, or maybe not, you know. I mean, yeah, if you started doing that new game again, it won't affect. It will basically just put you on the level you're at, and then it will just put the game. So whatever level, what high level are you?
I'm level like 47 when I want.
47, that's alright. I mean, 47 if you want to I mean, it's up to you, man, if you want to reset it, but unless you want to do all the side missions and then try and increase your level until the point where you've reached every location maxed and done everything, and then do a new game plus. That would be ideal, but it depends on
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reach like a high enough level, like up to 70. People said online that players 50 to 70 usually like unlock most of the game mode, depends how much progress you go through. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna
that's yeah, you need to, it's when you say 47, so you could keep increasing it because it can give you more abilities and more, you know, stuff to do, and you can upgrade your boat and all that, and money and loot and weapons and.
So wait, if I go, are you posting this video, like the broadcast that you're doing?
Yeah, well, yeah, it broadcasts, like once I finish it, broadcasts, it's like it goes up loads, it just does it itself. and uploads.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool.
So every content I've brought out is always there.
If I go check on your account whenever you post it, I'm probably gonna hear myself.
Yeah, if you're in parties, but yeah. Probably, like I said, because I changed the settings because someone said they couldn't hear, was it the gameplay or something, or myself or whatever, and then I changed it and I thought, that's odd because no one's said that before. No one's even bothered to mess with me or say it, and so I changed it, so I've just put it back to where it was.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's a thing where you can put, so it's like to let the broadcasting hear.
Yeah, the party, yeah, I've put that on. I've just made sure to put that on, just to, you know, whatever. Yeah. But sometimes it's not good, so, it depends on the...
So technically, people that watch your video, they could probably hear me and hear you talking to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's cool. Well, I'm gonna be famous, I'm just kidding.
Maybe someday, maybe someday. Doubt it though, but someday. We can only wish for that. We can't dream or, you know.
Yeah, I'll just be like watching one of your videos and say, hey, it's me! Yeah. You have like enough subscribers for being a PS4 broadcaster. That's quite a bit. Because I mean, I broadcast like a lot of series of Ark.
Ark.
So like,
I've got that game at Arcade. I've got that, but I played it with a bunch of guys, but I couldn't have the patience to play it anymore. Like, it just, I mean, I know you can build, you can make...
If you want to like get back into that, I know there's a good alpha server that I have on, and I can just level you up on that.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's servers and that, which is great, but it's like, it's kind of hard, like, I mean, I know you get the indication building and all that, but it's the kind of like, what do you do after that, apart from animals breeding or whatever it is, like...
Oh, now there's a lot of different shit added. You haven't played in a while, there's like, there's Archaegenesis now.
That's what I was saying, I take a break from games and stop playing them because they don't put a lot of things in, and then they go into something else, like something I haven't been on, like this one.
Oh yeah, but now there's like, you know how there was I played the game, I played Ark when it first came out for PS4, and I played it when it first came out as well, so I was just like big into Ark, and once I found out that it came out for PS4, I was like, yo, I love PlayStation, so it's like, yeah, I bought it instantly, and after that, I just like excelled on Ark forever, and now I pretty much know like every single thing there is. Yeah, so that's why people like to play with me, because I'm really good at that game.
Chuckle Brothers.
Oh, leave me be. I want to...
Oh, get wrecked. You're trash.
Face Charcoal Brothers one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just make sure the being prepared for it and all that.
Yeah, I don't got fucking school.
Yeah, that's it. Works and all that, and well, actually, funny, it's a bit of wage and all that about that. It's weirdly, I mean, it's a lot of chaotic NHS panic, trying to save staff and making sure they're protected, stuff like that. I mean, it's the usual. Foods, it's just the usual. I mean, it's stocks for foods. Boats and ships not going to send foods in, resupply, so take what you need, just restock, I guess. That's the only way you can do things.
Yeah.
Just pick what you need.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Yeah.
The world spins.
Oh, clear off. Let me sleep.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Let's just test my stuff. Sweet about it.
Good health. I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. God be with you.
Leave the others in peace. Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
If you're hiding him here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townville.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Well, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it was nice meeting
you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
One of them came here and asked.
Take care.
The
Yep,
other one
good night.
stood off at a distance, scowling, dressed like murderers of Herod. Good luck to you.
Stop talking. Nice man. Nice guy. Nice lad. Nice player. Nice lad, yeah. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reached the new level.
Yeah.
There's man.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a boy called Ginger from Neuhof. You don't happen to know anything about him?
What is it to you?
He's suspected of a murder, so I need to ask him a few questions. Or take him away to jail.
Well, if you need to find him so badly, I suppose I could get a reward, couldn't I?
That depends. What do you want in return?
A bit of silver never hurt anybody.
That story about 30 pieces of silver didn't have a happy ending.
Well, then it will have to be more than 30. Try convincing me. Not bad, not bad. Listen up.
29.
Ginger has two mates. Twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
Thank you. That's helpful.
God be with you.
Good health to you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujit until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you.
Right, so that's more like it. Now we've got more locations. Now we find Ginger. So now we need to go Northguard and Stable Boy. So now we find them. He's in the trees hiding from bandits, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Don't know how to recover. Right, let's go. There's trees behind, like a big tree, you can't miss it, it's like what you said is there. Literally seen it. Nice hide it though.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
You don't have to tell me everything, just who they were and where they went.
I only recognized one of them, a fellow from Ujits with a limp. He lives in a house on the edge of the village, but he's in the tavern there whenever he has the coin.
What else do you know?
Nothing. That's all.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything. Don't worry.
All right. I woke up in the middle. Only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight. I started to sneak away, but
then the slaughtering started.
Yeah. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running
The
back.
reason they squabbled because of this agreement, the whole story's building up now, so the case basically is one wanted to kill the horses, wanted to kill them, kill everyone, and one didn't want to do it, they had a disagreement, so it's a whole confusion. So that's the full story. So now we know who it is, the Black Rider, because we've seen him before that attacked Henry right at the start.
I did what he said,
And he's got the sword
and
too.
the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
And he ran off.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. Probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That's all. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I could if you tell me where they are.
It's all over with them. You've nothing more to fear.
Really? God bless you. But there's just one thing.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help. God bless you.
Right, so now I can go back.
Yeah.
Right, let's talk to Captain.
Respects to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. So Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Back with me.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujit then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hanged. Then bring him to me in Merhoyet and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best attack.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back in a minute, gonna get a drink. as well, feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel on Twitch, projectscorpion1, and support and link that button and tick it and support it as much as you can, please.
Citizens, move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh, or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions. That's all right with you?
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
We'll go back there. Continuing shortly.
Who was Limpy Lubos?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubos. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Huh? Good day to you.
Another...
May the Lord watch over you.
That for the love of God. God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanisham.
Ask away.
Who was this Lubos?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubos was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubos used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately, he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck, then.
Yeah.
oath to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hannah.
I don't know nothing about it, but
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sins.
Do you know what
How he looked like?
Do you know? That's all.
God be with you.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man's son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confession.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening.
All right.
Take care now.
I see you.
Have you thought of a way to help?
Let's leave it for the evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find... For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you go.
You all like it here. Like sleeping. Good luck to you.
I'll just do until night time. Meet this priest. Okay, we'll just do that. Energy.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. He just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. Nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our rewash, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I didn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions, because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Hello there, thank you for coming to the channel. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel on Twitch, projectscorpion1's.
It has to be something topical. Condemning
Thanks for coming.
And of course describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. The journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble in dice and dress their whores in expensive fur. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasa Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
TV, thanks for coming to the channel. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel on Twitch, projectscorpion1. Nice to see you again.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men! Throw them out. Oh.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Warmed up my drinking.
You'll pay.
So, my dear.
nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself. Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody hell. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fuck it out. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh my guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
Can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you. You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose it's Sir Radzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do, exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then. Look out.
Walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now, throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemoration.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So Henry, you may begin.
Oh, this is gonna be good. We'll see what we can do. Right, try and remember the actual dialogue from the pub. It's kind of interesting because it's like slowing a bit. Let's take this long to load. Give it another minute. Damn it. Oh, it's loading, so but it's still sucking the wheel, still sucking the red things. It's totally stopped.